What is going on, folks? Semi-original guy, aka Mr. Ken from Advances by Web, bringing you the road to 700. Once again, folks, we are here. And for some reason, my thingamajig is not showing up here, so we gotta fix that. That's not the right one. That's the right one. No, that's not the right one. Oh, where is it? Why is it not showing up? Although we do see that I'm going in soon, folks. Hey, Neko. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Fat Boy, Slim Boy. Lurk until you gotta go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so we got this here, so why is this not showing up? That is a good question. Where are you? Ah, there we go. It just had to be patient. Hello, Cryo. Hello, Dark Raider. You might stay today. Well, that's exciting. Don't feel obligated to if you don't want to, but if you want to, by all means, stick around. Watch me get beaten up. It's gonna be pretty good. Alrighty, folks. So, where did we leave off? We left off in a place. So, not really too much has changed with the overall leaderboards. It does say that I am number 16, but that is based on wins alone. That is not ELO. This is only a test of who has played the most lively, basically. If we stick over here into the old standard, I am definitely not on the list. Poland's still number 1, Chloe Box number 2, High Fun number 3. I believe that is actually a swap from last week, so that's pretty good. DJ's number 4, Darth New number 5, Starflash 6, Shoe 7, Orange Star Commander, who is actually Poland. So Poland has 2 spots in the top 10, so that's very neat indeed. Sonya the Superior number 9, Gabby number 10, Vance Duven, Arya and Jesus, Mahizzle, Darth, or Days of Plague, Lionheart 2005, and various other people. If we go all the way down here, Dark, there you are, 25, right behind P-Dog, or right in front of P-Dog. Ooh. Do I sense an excavation match at some point here? I don't know. But yeah, we got to scroll all the way down here into the nosebleed section. There I am. Yeah, 65. That's where I belong. number 65. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, folks. All right. You want to, Cryo? Well, that's cool. Dark, the most important thing is games played. Yeah. Use email as a display name. Who has email as a display name? This guy right here? No, he does. Well, you know, you can always send him some funny pics. That's about it. Just no feet pics. No unsolicited feet pics, okay? They call Sony the Superior Master of Math because on Discord he's known as Master of Math. That's why they call him Mom. It's just an acronym for his name. That's all it is. The Master of Math, Sonya the Superior. Actually, Sonya the Superior, that's a player that has been around for a very long time. I actually remember seeing them like a long time ago. I know for certain I've seen them when I was active back in like 2018, 2019, I believe. So they have at least been playing steady since then, so that's pretty cool. It's nice to see. Nice to see some old legends still playing, that's for sure. Alrighty, so what's been going on? What's been going on, folks? How are you guys doing? You all doing pretty good? As you can see, I got a couple games here. This was a practice match that I set up, so we'll see if that happens or not at some point. I am actually running a Discord tournament with folks on my Discord. It's going to be a tag tournament. Pay no attention to the CO picks there. That didn't happen. For anybody that might be in that, just ignore that. Been spending your days getting beat up. It's okay. That's the best way to improve. That is the best way to improve. So don't worry about that. What's been going on? Last time we played Gaden Boyo. and P-Dog. And don't lose hope. So that was the last 3. I have actually played a few games since then. 3 off-screen games. Went up against Noob Plane. That was a pretty good game, although I had to resort to building a couple stinky Neo tanks, so I wasn't really too thrilled about that, but did manage to pull off a W. This was like a very odd game. This player resigned like super quick. I just played this one today, which turned into an absolute slugfest. So that was fun. P-Dog paid no attention to anything you saw today. Nothing is going on. I have a turn. I wonder what game that is. Is that the tournament? Oh no. This is the game I have against Zai. Well, we won't worry about that right now. Your steel picks are locked in. All right, buddy. Sounds good. It's okay. You and Cryo are both in the chat. All right. I've still been trying to get a hold of Barry to see who he wants to play. And I was gonna change my picks depending on who he picks. So those guys might not be the final dudes. We'll see. Alrighty. What's it look like here? It's just like some kind of a thing. Okay. Well, doesn't really look like too many people are in the live queue at the moment. We do have Spidey 400 fighting DM11 right now, so that's pretty cool. Let's just take a quick gander at that. Spidey's pretty active in the Discord as well, so let's all give him some good luck. What's going on with this one? Oh, that's a doozy. That's a doozy. All right, cool. All right, folks. Well, without further ado, we'll go ahead and queue and just see what happens. See if we end up playing. What's his face? Don't Lose Hope again. Very, very good chance we'll probably play Don't Lose Hope again. Oh, and if we do play Don't Lose Hope again, well, I might lose hope this time. You never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Fog gameplay? I don't know. I've never actually touched Fog live. And it's been a long time since I even played Fog. I am playing Fog in that tournament right now. So, we'll see how that goes. A little rusty. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Pause the tunes. This is probably gonna be P-Dog. That's my guess, at least. Alright, Trails of Ascendancy. This is a high funds match, is it not? It is high funds. Ooh, who do we want to play? Who do we want to play for high funds? High funds, high fun. That's what they say. I'm going to go with that. You're the round 2. Yeah, you are actually normally the round 2. You're the guy that gets to play me after I get demoralized in the first round. Which is perfect. Hello, Anna. Nice to see you. Alright, we're going to be going in against Amber Blaze Commander. Whoever Amber Blaze Commander is. I have no idea. But we'll see. I think this will be a pretty solid pick for this map, though. I do recall playing on this map once or twice. Back in the day. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't lag today. Probably will. You never know. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Are we doing good today? Hopefully we're doing good. Only 10 seconds. Ooh. This guy's really picking. Is it going to be Don't Lose Hope? No, it's Full Metal Jaguar. Oh. Oh, we got ourselves a mirror. Got a mirror over here. See, I knew that was a good pick. Full Metal Jaguar. I believe I played this guy before, too. He's actually pretty good. So, I got my... Got stuff. You too, buddy. Starting off with Sensei's theme. Locked and loaded. Okay. That's weird. That's a weird little thing. Alright. Bit of a cold streak, eh? Solid day, dark? Nice. Unit position needs adjusting? Yeah, perhaps. You never know, man. You never know. I think we could all benefit from a little bit of unit adjusting every once in a while. Yeah. Do we go down first or over here? Yeah. I'll just go there first. Okay. Black boat opening? Maybe. Black boat could get you in the center pretty quick. I don't know if it's necessarily needed. I'm not gonna worry about that city in the corner. Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance, folks, but if I happen to build Stinky Neo Tank in this battle, just know that I do it with the utmost disgust for myself. And I'm completely ashamed. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna try to avoid it if we can. Was Black Boat opening good on here, though? I don't know. Black Boat would actually be kind of neat, because you'd be able to, like, block this position right here, which is pretty vital. Or maybe over there. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, I'll go back now. Ow. I think I'm just gonna go over there. Many infantry. Black boats could be cheesy blockers. Problem is, I know this map definitely comes down to air. I mean, black boats would be good against the battle copters a little bit for blocking. T-copter, interesting. T-copter is very curious. I guess he could go up there with him. Well, if I get a black boat now, I could start grabbing the center like right away. Or I could build just 2 tanks. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, those T-copters are pretty offensive, man. I almost do kind of want to go with the black boat. I don't know. Let's do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? I mean, we're just out here having fun anyways, right? I mean, I did build a missile in one of the live league matches. He's got a lander. Oh, nifty. All right. So we're gonna have vehicle reinforcement to the center right away. That's like... that's something. That is something. Alright, let's grab that far property. Now I'll go over here. Move over here. I mean, if he's gonna go lander, should I go lander too? I might end up regretting it if I don't go lander. I do have the funds for it. Why not? Why not, you know? we'll just build transports and nothing else. It'll be good. I mean, we will be able to get infantry and stuff around pretty quick. Now, where's he gonna go with the lander, though? I mean, if he goes over here, which he does, it stops me from grabbing that city. I can grab this city, though. I might have to mimic that move and send this guy over here. This will be your second game of watching high funds. Interesting. Well, you know, if you're here to learn something, I'm probably not the guy to learn something from. But I do try my best. And that's the important thing, right, guys? The important thing is that we try our best. Alright, so he's got a B copter. Move that one so that it can be picked up over here. So I'm gonna have to build a B copter also. Could build an AA next turn, because I'll have the lander. Nice block. Oh yeah, animations there. View. Nope, that's auto scroll. Terrain, grid, CO, animations. On. Update. Oh no, I gotta do it somewhere else. Okay, I'll change it afterwards. That's right, I have to go into like settings over here, right? Where? She got me blocked, Captain. Probably gonna block this property. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if he does block that property, I'm gonna need a battle copter. And he's got a tank and an anti-air. And I'll definitely need an anti-air. 100% need an anti-air. Think. We'll move right there. I'm gonna drop him here. Okay, and this guy is over there. Do I send him down? Send him up. Yeah, I'm gonna send him up here. And we got 4,000 monies. Could build a recon. Or I could just save money. I'll save money. Okay. Hello, Xyludo. Nice to see you, man. Ooh, 2 big old units right there. That's a crafty little spot too. I will have to block in order to actually get in there. Well, that is if I want to have this property. Which I do. I definitely want that property. Now, who are we giving credit to for something? I see something in the chat. Giving P-Dog credit for something? Okay, so we'll be able to grab that. We'll be able to grab this. I can try to grab that. I can block with the black boat so that he can't get me. He could interrupt, but at least he won't get me, like, immediately. I'm gonna move there, I'll move there. He could tank anti-air me in order to break that. So I have to be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move over there. Whoops. Alright, so we got the anti-air that'll cover that. He's got more tanks coming. I got 27 monies. What do we do? Another BA copter. Now I have 18 monies. Just gonna go double tank for a minute. Menu, view, game theme, Annie, update. Perfect. Play. Now we got our little dudes moving. Beautiful. Would you just look at them? They're so nice. So if I get 4, that's gonna give me 8. That'll put me a little bit higher, which is nice. Although he's gonna get a cap. He'll have a cap there. I'm gonna have to take that. Otherwise I'm gonna be behind. And being behind is not great. Sick moves! Look at that guy. He's getting over there. Diddle-oo. By the way, can you guys hear the in-game music okay? Or does that need to be brought up higher? It's on the quiet side. Bring it up a smidge. Alright, so he's got 3 infantry right there. Big old chunk of dudes. He's got a big old chunk of dudes down here. Ooh, that's like a classy reinforcement right there. Oh, it'd be so classy. I hope he doesn't do it, but man, would it be classy. Alright, he's going tank anti-air. Like every turn. Cap, cap, cap. Let's go back over here. Tank to reinforce right there. Could go here, but I'd be blocking myself in. So that's tricky. We bring the dudes up. What do we do? Just double check that tank. Okay, so he can only move there. Okay, I'm gonna move him there. I'm gonna take the shot. How much money do we have? 19. Okay. I'm doing it. Yeah, the landers are not like a terrible idea. You definitely get a lot of mobility here. But I think our friend Full Metal Jaguar here definitely had a better idea for an opener. I think that T-copter mixed with the lander opening was actually pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see if we can recover from that. He is going to have the dreaded 36 to 32 lead when it comes to properties. Which is not like a huge amount, but it's enough that it kind of hurts after a little while, you know? We'll see. We'll see where he goes with the rest of these dudes. So he's got quite a bit of reinforcements over here. He's gonna start a cap. Gonna be pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous indeed. That's also very dangerous. That's like the last thing that you want to see with your infantry. Just anti-air just plopping his way right in front of you. Oh lord. Oh lord, no. And that can go all the way to the shoal. It's a good spot for that guy. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, so is music okay now, folks? So I could actually turn it up here. It doesn't sound any louder to me. But I did turn it up in Streamlabs here. Ooh, Hachi. Okay. So how are we not gonna die? This is the question now. Okay, so first thing I can do. Do I want to block down here? Do I want to block up here though? I'd have to block right here because there's something like very not nice that could happen. Now. Refresh. There we go. Send these guys. I feel like I might have to send them mid. It's got so many reinforcements down here already, though. To send the anti-air right there. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess we'll have to go with that. What do we build, though? That's a good question. Okay. Guess we could go classy boy and a tanky boy. Doing it. We're building him. He's on the field. He's ready to go. Will he get something done? Absolutely. This medium tank is going to attack so many things. Interesting. He's going to go tank block up there? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tank hits that if I go down here and attack. It's a lot of infantry. It is definitely a very small map. I know there was a lot of talk for adding in a lot more smaller high funds maps. But I think that was after this map was actually put into the Live League. God, and this guy's got 54 grand in the bank. This is terrifying. This is so much money. Oh, you could buy so many things. So many beautiful, beautiful things. Lots of cash. Cash money. Money on hand. I mean, I know what crazy move I'm gonna do, depending on where this battlecopter goes. So we'll see. I just have to figure out where he's gonna go first. Must be nice to have 54 grand. Is he gonna build a Mega? As long as he doesn't build a Neo. Just don't build a Neo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't disgrace yourself like that. Especially 2 Neos. Oh god. Oh, it'd be so stinky. Don't do it. I just got this place smelling like diesel. Ugh. So smelly. I know they're gonna do it. It's just so smelly. Well, sadly, I have no option. I can't really attack into that. So I'm gonna have to, like, full send over here. I mean, I could block him from, like, going this way. I'll do that. At least then he's limited to only going over here. Okay. Yeah, I can't fight into that, so I'm just gonna have to, like, leave it. Does he have anything that can immediately strike that spot? He does. Okay, so... yeah, I gotta abandon the spot. This is gonna be... I don't want to build a Neo tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll build a Mega tank. Mega tanks are far less stinky. He's attacking the lander, or the black boat. This Neotanks do a lot of damage to them. A piggy bank Neotank sprite. Sounds like a good idea, Cryo. Okay, is that gonna move? No? Cool. Oh my god! The damage! It's devastating. Oh, we survived. The 1 hit point crew. We're here. We ain't going anywhere, folks. 1 hit point, that's all we need. Well, there is a mega tank, but he can build a mega tank also. But I don't know. Yeah, so he's got a mega tank. So mega tank is gonna be able to plop up somewhere. But we'll see. Like, the only thing that I can really do right now is I have to push this corner and, like, pretty much completely win over here, and then regroup to fight all this. And then have to build something to defend, like, the bridge at this point. While also worrying about the incoming missile. I think stealths are banned. So I don't believe that a stealth is gonna be here. I think they tend to be banned in high funds, but I don't know. I'll double check. I'll see. I'll see if it's here. Wait, actually I can check under the info. Yeah, stealth ban. So no stealths, no stealthy boys. Now, in theory, though, I should be able to wipe out this whole corner. So that will help. But that's not going to be very good for when the missile shows up. When that missile shows up, oh man. Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be so bad. We'll see. So the Neo can only reach right here. So as long as I attack from here and everywhere up in that corner, it's gonna be perfectly fine. So first thing I have to try to do is see if we can get a... Can we get a luck roll? Yeah, okay. Copter can reach right there. Is this 100%? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be really big. I am gonna have to put this somewhere. Could actually just go drop this guy like right here, but the problem is he could sack a bunch of dudes into it and just make me run out of ammo. But he would have to sack a bunch of dudes into it. Yeah, it's about 94-ish, like give or take. I think that's really like my only option to put it somewhere. Like I could bring it over here, but that's gonna like bring way too much missile. Please don't be a bad move. It's probably gonna be a bad move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless I just build another black boat. How far does that go? How far does that go? So we go to here. So that would mean here, here, here. Move him there. So we can try to cap that. So he's definitely going to be getting missile this turn. So that's like without a doubt. Let's build an APC. Okay. Here's a scenario you want to think about. Let's say his Neo tank moves in range of both your medium tanks. Would it be worth it at that point? Just a lucky last. Could potentially be worth it. It really just depends on what the board state looks like. Because I mean, if there's like a decent enough chunk for like the move planner or for the missile, I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you see this? No, you can't really see this. Can I move it over? No, I can't. Okay. So I won't bother with that. But if there's a big enough chunk where the missile can do enough damage, then I'm definitely gonna missile. Yeah, it's potentially 40%. Yeah, so if I wanted to set up the move planner, I would have to like readjust the screen again. And I just don't really have enough time to do that. Yeah, the Neos would definitely take a missile. Probably the Mega and the Lander might take a missile though too. Because that's like 40k. This is 44k though. So if this is close to anything, then that'll definitely take the missile. Accumulation of units is probably going to be over here. Yeah, so he's going to missile. And he's also going to sack into this. Okay, that's actually not a terrible missile. I mean, it did hit my my Mega Tank, which is kind of unfortunate. But not the worst. Definitely not as bad as it could have been. And it's especially depending on how he wants to set up this turn. Although being behind by like 12k right now is definitely not a good place to be. That's like, that's not good. Not good at all. No siree, Bob. But we'll see. We'll see. One, two, three, four. I have to destroy this copter so I can loop this guy around and hit this guy. I think this copter and this copter should be able to do it. Could also just sack that copter into it. Oh, it's looking bad, Xylia, though. Don't worry. It's looking bad. It's not looking good. Okay, so he's setting up for a missile over here. Oh, it's rough, Lou. It's rough. Don't worry. I know. I know. It's okay though, our friend Full Metal Jaguar is just gonna send us just a little bit closer to that 700. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time, folks. So what'd everybody have for supper today? You guys eat well today? Certainly hope you did. What did I have for supper? Oh, you know what? I actually didn't even eat supper today. So, no, I didn't have anything. That actually explains why I'm very hungry. Ooh. You had pancakes, P-Dog? Nice. Flippin' supper pancakes are so good. Still cooking breakfast? Nice. Just looking forward to the weekend. Got the itis. Feeling sleepy after eating. Okay, he's pretty much moved all his guys. I can tell that he's in the move planner right now. So I just need to like plop in here and take a look. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So if we remove this, and if we remove this, let's say we remove this. Okay, we can get a double if we just remove those dudes. Unless he's changed something else. You only had half a pot of coffee? Oh yeah, you gotta up those numbers. Okay, I'm gonna have 9 minutes. So yeah, I gotta like figure this one out. We can definitely do some damage here. Oh, he's not taking the Mega Tank out of the lander. Smart move. Very smart move. Okay, let me check that move planner one more time. So, we go me, and then we go me again, and then we press the button. So if we remove this, so gotta remove that. Then we get 2 shots over there. Interesting. What if we remove this? And then what if we remove these? So we can make 2 shots happen there. If we remove that and a few things over there. I think that might be what we need to do. how can we remove this? I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh, I should have moved in with that one. Yeah. Move planner. Alright, think. What are we gonna do? Rachel. What if I take this down to 5? Does that change anything? Does not change anything. Would have been nice. Would have definitely had been nice. Yeah, little lackluster. So we can attack that. Then we can at least interrupt a cap here. This has a flip. This guy's got a mega tank on it though. Like, oh my god. That is dangerous. Danger territory, man. There. Can't move any further though. That can only move to there. Just move that guy down there. Okay, so not great. Not great. Yeah. That's about all I got. Just not great. Not great, folks. All right, we're not gonna give up yet. Oh boy. What was the big mistake, Zai? Now, the income gap is gonna definitely kill me. And plus, he's gonna be able to pick off a whole bunch of units here. So, we'll see. Oh, jeez. Could be an amazing learning experience, but I don't believe that's gonna happen. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Actually, we're not gonna try. We're probably gonna be resigning here pretty soon. I just want to play out the last few turns here and see how it goes. But I won't be able to counter these Neo-Tanks. The Copters have the backup on the Neo-Tanks right now. This guy's gonna be out of ammo. But I have an APC to resupply that guy. But he's very injured. So probably the best thing that I could do right now would be to ignore the Mega Tank. Like, just run away from that guy. And just continue fighting over here. And then slowly try to reinforce over here. Or maybe I could pray to the Moose Gods and see if he'll give me a draw. Give me a draw. You never know. Alright, Moose Gods, if you're listening. Bestow upon me the knowledge needed to win this battle. Yeah, unless he can kill that copter. I'll have to sack right into that. How much damage does this do? 58. Ugh. 21. That's gonna be a nope from me. Let's go back over here. Just gonna temporarily hide over there. That's gonna go there. Pretty much no matter where this infantry goes, he can get hit by the Mega Tank. So we bring this guy over here. I mean, we could... If I go bomber, though, he's gonna go fight around me. But a bomber is the medium tank of the sky. So that's what we're gonna do. Medium tank of the sky. Plus, maybe I can get lucky and just, like, snipe one of his, like... Imagine if I got super lucky and, like, I managed to snipe one of these guys. That would be, like, super cool. Wouldn't that just be super cool, guys? Especially if it had, like, a Mega Tank on it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be super nice. We'll see where these Neo-Tanks go now. Ugh, it's terrifying. Now there's just gonna be a mega tank right here. Oh god, a lander is a mega tank's best friend. It is flopping in here, being all intimidating. Yeah, there's the fighter. Cannot destroy the medium tank of the sky. Beautiful. Alright, full metal. They are built very sturdy, Cryo. They're built very sturdy. Buoyancy. Exactly. Yep. You know that the landers are built tough when you can fit 2 mega tanks in there. Like, the mega tank is actually literally bigger than the lander itself. So, very interesting stuff. You know, it's just Advance Wars things, man. Sometimes they're able to just do amazing things. Is there a way to destroy this without, like, losing? That's the real question right now. Is there a way to destroy that without losing my entire army? That would be in range if he went to interrupt. I'm gonna do that. Let's just stay there. These guys will come down here. I'll stay there. This is so dangerous. This is such a dangerous corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can move up to there. Ugh. And then the Neo tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could potentially move there. So it's like I have to like just completely back up again. I gotta use my copter as a blocker. This guy's gotta go here. I only got 4 minutes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a danger spot now. Oh god. Like everything's a danger spot. And I'm kind of SOL when it comes to making copters now, because he's got the fighter. I just have to I have to rely on the classy boys. We have more units, but he's got more power. He's definitely got more power. No! Alright, Cryo. See you soon, buddy. I will continue to fight until the very end. Against our friend, Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jaguar, not Jacket. Alright, guys, be honest with me, though. What do you think my odds of winning are? Like, slim to none? Absolutely nothing? Or just build more medium tanks? What do you think? What do you think the odds are? More medium tanks. Yeah. I agree. That's pretty much what I was thinking. I was thinking that we might have to just do something like that. Because we are... Well, we're pretty far away from it. But we're not that far away from it. I mean, he's not really pushing a lot of stuff forward. Like, he's not letting me sack into it. So that's an issue. Uh-oh. Now we started to lag. I really don't see any other options, though. I might just have to do something crazy like that. I don't even know if we would get missiles, because we need 35. Or we need like 30,000, and I don't have 30,000 to sack. Or maybe. I don't know. You know what, guys? Let's just do it. We're just gonna give her. And we're gonna see what happens. Because we are pretty much out of options. Oh, and we didn't get it. How much more do we need? 4K. Well, we do have 4K. See you later. See you later, bomber. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Oh my god, why do we always lag, like, right at the end? Oh my god, yes, wait, come on. Play. Well, we did some damage, but we also took a lot of damage. So, that's a thing. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that APC. What am I doing? We're gonna just leave that Mega Tank there. I am so sorry, fighter. I mean, bomber. I'm so sorry. Also, we're gonna keep our medium tanks feeling nice and fresh. My APC. No. How much does this need still? 4. Wah. Just want to congratulate me for holding this game this close with 12K income down. Yeah, just welcome to my life, man. Welcome to my life. This is basically how every game of mine goes. But you know, we're just out here trying our best. Although I think this one might be pretty close to being done here now. Because while I did get a super there, I had to sack a bunch of units to do so. So, yeah, that's a thing. But it will be nice to finally flip a couple properties. I mean, that's gonna feel like super good. I'm very happy about that. Oh, no, it's not even against that. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't use the missile. A lot of restraint right there. Oh, yeah. Back to the 36-32. This is the good life. How far does that guy go? So he would go right there. Well, he would go right there. So that's danger territory. I'm gonna have to just drop these guys here, I guess. These tanks are not really gonna help me in the long run. I mean, nothing is really gonna help me in the long run. Can we get, like, potential for a luck roll, I guess, but not really a huge one. Send one of those guys over there. Actually, I might as well just send them all over there. Not really any reason to keep them up there anymore. I'm gonna build a recon. That'll get him. That'll get him. Get him with the recon. I can't wait to see my value go down. It's gonna be pretty good. Yep. Oof. Although it didn't hit much on the front line, which is kind of cool, but I mean, it hit my freshly built mega tank. Uncool. I might be able to do something with a luck roll, though. So we'll see here. That guy's out of range. Yeah, he's not out of range of this one, though. And I'm gonna probably have to just roll it. I could attack one thing, get the co-power, and then I'm gonna have to probably roll it on these two guys. And if I do enough damage, that might be okay. But we're down by like we're double down now. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty common one, Vin. The triple recon into mega tank strat to drain the fuel or drain the ammo. Super cool, super effective. And you only lose 12k. And in theory, you might be able to take out a mega tank. Alright, so he's dropping a Neo there. Ugh. Just got 1 Neo, 2 Neo, 3 Neo, 4. Oh, this entire side of the map smells so bad right now. So bad. This is... Alright. I got one more play. One more play. That's it. So we'll see how it goes. Probably not going to be fantastic. And it's probably going to be really gross. But we're going to try it. The last play. 4 to 10. Come on. Oh, thank God. How much are we missing? Like 1,000? Literally just missing 1,000. Alright, come on, luck. Come on. Let's do it. Ah, luck. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, luck? Come on. Let's get a high roll. High roll it. Ah, it's not the highest roll. See if we can get on this one. And it's not terrible, I guess, but it's pretty bad. 202. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Alright, well, folks, you know, we tried our best. Oh, wait, hold on. Classy medium tank. What do you mean it's the incorrect password? What? Oh my God. Come on. I swear to God, this is my account. GG, man. May the Moose Lords watch over you today. Well, you know, folks, we tried our best. Tried our best fighting at a deficit pretty much the entire one. And it was good. Was it cap locks? There's no cap locks. Don't cap lock me. GG, folks. GG. Tried our best. Holy crap, we have another game? That's like not... Okay, yeah, it's just still that game. Okay. That was a good one. Oh. Oh. Gotta calm down after that one. Jesus. What a match. What a match. What a tough competitor, too. I remember playing Full Metal, like, I don't know, maybe like a month or so ago. Maybe about a month ago. And I remember him being a really, really strong dude back then, too. I mean, I know it's just a month and your skill level doesn't really fluctuate too much over a month or whatever, but good player. Good player. Congratulations. So what do we got right now? We have Chocolonely versus Seardacy and Freaky Dude versus Vans. Let's check out Freaky Dude. This is a really odd matchup. We have Eagle versus Andy, which is not something that you see very often, unless you're playing campaign. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, I'm gonna leave this game up during my intermission here, folks. So enjoy, watch it, and I will be back. Alrighty, folks. We're back. Back again. Okay, what has been going on in this game? Ooh, looks like a dicey one. Looks like a dicey one for sure. Cool. We're gonna give this one a follow and we'll check on it afterwards. But in the meantime, we got more Live League to queue up for, folks. So we're gonna queue up another one. We're gonna see how it goes. Accept match right away. That's a very scary thing. Alright. Roll for initiative. I know this one. That is the one with the corners. Right? No. That's this one. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. It's probably gonna be P-Dog. P-Dog, I swear, if it's you, getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't ban you. But we'll see. We'll see who it is. They're taking a hot minute to queue up, so we'll see. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Don't worry. Although if it's you, I'm gonna have some choice words here. Xylito! Ha! There we go. Oh boy. Alright, Xylito. You got me. You sniped me, buddy. We'll see how this one goes. Picking Jake Reno, eh? Xylito is actually in my Discord. It's one of my buddies. Me and him go way, way, way back. Way, way back to the before times. Fun fact, Xylito has been featured in 2 of my videos, and one that's actually going to be happening in the near future here. And, yeah. It was actually in the very first video I ever made. Even way back before I used Facecam. Because when I first started YouTube, I was like, I don't want to show my face. That's scary. That's scary business. And then, like, the second video I did, I was just like, yeah, whatever. It's just a face. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about faces. Well, Jake's not a bad pick for this map. Lots of planes. You know? So, never know. Maybe. Maybe he'll be good. View. Train. Let's play Days of Ruin today, folks. There we go. All sorts of Days of Ruin. Yeah, you know, that's the thing that I kind of considered, you know. When I started rolling in the YouTube, I was just like, you know what? I don't care if I see anybody's face. So, I don't care if anybody sees my face. But, I am a very handsome man. So, you know, got that going for me. I am at least the second most handsome man of Advance Wars. No cap. Ooh, it's chilly. chilly in the basement. Also, Xyleel's going over here first. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Who's number one? I'll leave that up for you guys to decide. Who is the number one most handsome man of Advance Wars? I don't know. Maybe he hasn't been discovered yet. Maybe he has been discovered. Unload. Thank you. Do. Hawk is tall, dark, and handsome. Jugger is pretty handsome. You cannot deny the handsomeness that is Jugger. Bring them over here, is he? Alright, so he's got 2 tanks. It's gonna grab a comm tower. And various other properties. Cool. Good start. Yeah, comm towers are pretty contested early on. Bring those over there. Okay. Go Copta. And yeah, they made the they made everything look pretty good, but sometimes the cities, the neutral cities in particular, still have the green texture there. But when it comes to the capture cities, they're perfectly fine. So it's just neutral cities that have the green on them still. All in all, though, these new updates for the visuals, super nice. I am thoroughly enjoying them. Desert theme is really cool. I do like the desert theme a lot. But Days of Ruin. Absolutely love Days of Ruin. But nothing wrong with Classic. Classic is always good. I just can't wait, because if I actually, like I said, if I manage to win that sprite competition, I get to play as all these little hockey dudes. And that is going to be super wild. Probably won't happen. But if you happen to see some hockey dudes popping up in the contest, once it's announced on May or whatever, definitely vote for some hockey dudes. I thought for sure he was going to go for the interrupt on this. But he did not. gonna do that. Put it up to a gamble. Well, if by chance he tries to, like, block it in, I think I have enough infantry that I could at least dislodge it. If he decided to do that. But, I mean, at least he won't be able to start the cap on that. And then I have an idea for that right afterwards. So, we'll see. See if it works. I don't know. You can't let Xylito's little rating here fool you. I've seen this guy do some pretty nifty things. He is 100% not a slouch. He's got a copter of his own. Let's interrupt that guy. Wait. Yeah, he's got one that would be in range, but he's also got this artillery blocking that now. Nice. Okay, we'll do that. And then we got Grimm's theme. Ooh. Had to warm up my hands. Holy moly. It's frozen down here. Yeah, Canadian Spring. Canadian Spring. Without a doubt. We've had some questionably chilly weather over here. Alright, we got some units. Also, wait, no, never mind. Ooh. David, what part of Canada are you from? I remember you're from Canada, right? Are you a fellow Ontarian? Yeah, Ontario. Yeah, you're like me and P-Dog from the Ontario region of Canada. Ah, alright, Cryo. You enjoy yourself, buddy. As much as you can, having to work. Silito going heavy over here. Very interesting. That is a lot of units. Alright, we'll have to do that. Next to the border, eh? Ooh. Well, I'm up in northwestern Ontario. So, get a little bit different weather over here. But it's all Ontario, you know? It's all basically the same thing. Xylito coming in for an attack over here. He's gonna come in with a tank hit. Ooh, North double tank strike. Nice. Good move. Get the smog? No. Nobody wants the smog. Xylito, you are doing super good over here, buddy. What am I gonna be able to do? Too many options of things to do. Definitely got to take that strike though. 2, 3, so you wouldn't be able to get there. Try to steal a city. Attack that guy. I guess if you take that, that's not like a big deal. At least right now, it's not like a huge deal. You don't want to lose it later. Well, just losing it right now is not too bad. Classy medium tank down south, though. Very nice. Very jealous. Yeah, losing this tank is pretty much a given. I just think, yeah, it does kind of feel wrong, eh? Classic. Oh, God, this is like one of the most beautiful sights you could ever see. Just Just a big old classy medium tank just sitting on an HQ. Ugh. So good. Hey, Herb. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, the brawling has definitely gotten underway here. Oh, Zai, you didn't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder if I should go for it, though. It's kind of risky if I go for it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Just don't know if it would really be worth it. I mean, obviously it would be kind of worth it. But is it worth it? I don't know. I'd have to get tanks down here. And I'd lose a tank in the process. But I can move this guy here. And there's always the chance of a luck roll happening. Oh, and you're very close to super. I'm just gonna be safe. So I was thinking that maybe, so I could move this guy and take the airport and actually block his medium tank in. But he could just like essentially anti-air spam and then I would just lose that area anyways, I think. So like all in all, I just don't think it's super worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't know, you know, maybe I made a mistake. Could have definitely possibly been worth it. I have to get rid of this. And that's the super. So that's +1 range to that guy too. Why are you doing this to me? Ah! Play tunes. Okay, I was trying to unload an infantry. So he's gonna have +2 movement with that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd have to go over here. And anytime you want to catch up. Thank you, game. Cool. Okay. End. Yep, press the advantage, not the greed. Very true. So he can he'll be able to take out like a couple things. Ooh, that was a nice copter hit. Nice copter hit. See, this is why copters, when they're left at like 5 HP, are just like some of the most dangerous things. Because they're so powerful. So powerful. Especially like Jake's super. Oof. Let me just see that. So if we put this at 5 HP, which is what it was at, versus a copter. No, that's an anti-air versus a copter. So like, look at that, guys. Just 5 HP on a plane is 96 to 100%. So completely possible to one-shot that dude. Now, depending on what he builds, might try something here. Actually, I'll probably try something anyways, because I think it might be possible. Like I said, it just depends on what he builds. I'm kind of hoping he actually builds the right thing. Alright, David, enjoy your night, man. Slip into sweet unconsciousness. Ooh, that's the wrong build. Alright, let me just check something. Yeah, that's the wrong build. Oh, to slip into sweet unconsciousness. That is right, Anna. Alright, well, it was a good game, Zai. But I don't think you can stop that one. Nope. 4 to 5%. I think even without a power, though. Let me check that. Yeah, so Jake, no power. Adder, no power. Yeah, so even without a power, it still only does 5%. I'm pretty sure that infantry was not touched, so he was okay. But yeah, good game. This push over here was like hecka good. I liked that. That was nice. I mean, if it had gone on any longer and I didn't manage to like snag that, probably would be going in your favor. I'd have to move the medium tank like right here. And then like focus the AAs. That's pretty much about it. Let's just make all these infantry attack this medium tank. They're doing it. Now we're just gonna move this guy on the HQ because it looks nice. Good game, Zai. Well, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, though, Zai, you had a really nice push over here. That was like pretty good. Pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. It was good stuff. It's good stuff. Actually, the funny thing is, guys, Xylita sent me a message way earlier in the day. And he was like, "Are you streaming tonight? I'm gonna snipe you." And he did, in fact, snipe me. Oh, yeah, Zai, that's the whole reason. That's pretty much the entire reason why that managed to happen. Like, what was it, like right here? No, next move. Yeah. So it was just because I managed to hit this guy. If I didn't hit that guy, then this push would have definitely went forward. So it was a very good thing that I got that power when I did. You gotta expect the snake, the snaky boy. He's a tough one. He is a tough one, that's for sure. Alright, so it is 11 o'clock. I don't know if I want to queue another game or not. Probably leave it at that for the night, but I do want to check on the game between... Whoa, guys, whoa. Whoa. We have an Andy victory over Eagle. Very cool. Did not expect that, actually. Oh my god, guys, actually, you know what? The Cobalt Ice dudes look so good on the Days of Ruin background. And I actually, for once, don't actually hate Jade Sun. Jade Sun actually doesn't look too bad on this background either. This is nice. Anne, are you gonna... Wait, are you gonna queue? Because if you're going to queue lively, then I will totally stay up to spectate that match. Day 15, though. Like, what happened? Vans with the ultimate line of little penguins there. Okay, so this is... Did he run out of time? Or was that just... Oh my god, because he could lightning strike here and it would be like pretty good. I mean, he would at least be able to like take out the medium, hit the Neo. Hit that, hit that. I don't know. Could be possible. I mean, Anna, come on. I watched you play like the other night, and you were playing like a grandmaster. So, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't really be an embarrassment. I'll leave it up to you, though. If you want, I will definitely spectate. And if not, then we will probably end the stream here. Although, yeah, there was definitely some HQ capture potential with that match. Yeah, no, I think maybe he just ran out of time. You know, a lot of people fall victim to the eagle trap when it comes to live leagues. Just, you know, you need like a good like buffer time, like at least, I don't know, if you really wanted to think about it, you need like a good like 3 to 5 minutes for a fairly decent lightning strike, you know? So if you fall like below that time, I mean, it's kind of tough for you. Kind of tough. I remember somebody saying that Don't Lose Hope was playing. Yeah, Don't Lose Hope did play. Oh my god, we missed him. We missed him today. Oh, Defeat Jet. This is one of the guys that I played today. Actually. Cool. He was a little bit higher earlier, though. I think maybe he had a couple losses. Playing on this map. Ooh. Oh, you know what? This is actually one of my favorite high funds maps. Yeah, this map. I had a high funds match here a long time ago. It was an Andy versus Max. And I managed to snag the HQ in that, and it was pretty cool. But I remember it was a tough dynamic because like this base over here and this one over here, it's really hard to get the dudes up here, but it's not like super hard to defend because if you hold like this spot right here, like you can rush up, grab these cities, and if you hold this spot, it's not like super difficult to stop your opponent from getting past that line. But what the hard thing is that I found was actually getting dudes to the center to start attacking this area. Because if you took from this area, it wouldn't really work, but you want to keep pressure over here to keep these guys from moving in here. So you can only send like a few units every single turn, or every like off turn. But I mean, sadly, Neo tanks are very effective on this map. Double bomber build, which is not too bad, I guess. Depends on what the purpose of those is gonna be. Let's see. Defeat Jet's Sammy though, and Sammy's not a really good pick for high funds. High funds turns into a brawl like pretty quick, so you really want to have that direct combat strength. Although this victory march was very nice. Managed to snag quite a few properties. We were behind there actually, and now we're at 46-42. Not too bad of a difference of units. But Don't Lose Hope just has too many Neo tanks. And he's got the fighter to take care of the bombers. Kept it out of range, which is nice. Get down there. That's an easy hit right there. That's actually an easy... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. He threw... Yeah. Threw away 2 bombers that turn. Another victory march, though. Battleship, nice. Yeah, we threw away 2 bombers, so it didn't really work out too well. You're queuing? Okay. I will be spamming this refresh until I see your name. Zai, queue up right now. It's gonna be good. Actually, and before like P-Dog queues up. Bet you any money it's gonna be Anna versus P-Dog. Alright, spam. Server's not responding. Oh dear. Oh dearest me. Hey, Vans is playing again. Okay, I'm gonna look at Vans until you're ready. Yeah. That's a nice map right there. Okay. View. Let's go deserts. Let's watch some desert themes. In the queue. Ah, no. It's here. People are gonna see it. And it's gonna be bad. Ah, Full Metal Jaguar, you crafty dog. What a crafty dog. Also, since I'm actually not gonna have to be playing for this one, I can put up some polls while we're doing this. Because Advanced Wars by Web lags terribly when I play and try to have studio open, but when I have studio open and somebody else is playing, it's not as bad. Oh my god, yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, it's so good. Guys. Guys. This is so good. You have no idea how happy I am. Okay, I gotta like fix this like right now. Xylito versus Anna in a Rachel mirror. Second Rachel mirror of the night, folks. Oh man, this is gonna be great. We're gonna hear nothing but Rachel's theme. Alright, polls up. Who's gonna win? Okay, maybe not just Rachel's theme. We'll go random. Okay, beautiful. I have to just run away for just a quick second, and then I will be back, and we are going to get into full swing here. No, it's just you. No, I was muted. Of course I'm muted. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, so I was saying a bunch of words. Mostly just mumbo jumbo. Not really anything too significant. But, saying I'm not going to backseat this game. I'm going to let this play out. I did say that I thought this was going to be kind of a risky move, attacking from here. I almost thought that Anna was going to actually circle around and start doing some damage here, although that would be a little bit of an overextend. We would probably have a counterattack, but she could have probably attacked this guy too. So, we'll see. We are even on the income right now. Xylito's going to have to start a few caps this turn. I bet he's going to move right there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Could start a 5 property cap right now, though, too, which will be very, very nice. This one's a little bit risky, in my opinion, though. I think... no comm tower, though, right? So the comm towers are very difficult to get to. You're going to need a transport copter to get to those. So it is potentially going to be like a no comm tower game. Interesting. So Xylito moves his tank up onto the road right here. Uncontested right now. This tank is not in position. Moves it down to the HQ. Not too bad of a move. Yeah, you want to keep it defended. You definitely want to be using that terrain to your advantage, folks. And even though nothing can hit it, I mean, still, terrain. Terrain is good. Terrain tactics. Alright, so I can see the majority of these caps going through. I think these two might get interrupted. Yeah, this one is definitely going to be interrupted. This one might get interrupted. But Anna doesn't really have a lot of presence in the center right now, so it's kind of risky if she's going to go for that interrupt. But if she doesn't interrupt that, it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of funds over in Xylito's territory. Also, these rivers look fantastic. Minus like this little part right here. But there's not really much you can do about that. But the difference between the water and the rivers here, very prominent. So it's almost impossible to mix up a river tile with a sea tile when you're on Days of Ruin. Going for the interrupt with the tank, very interesting. Not a bad move, especially if we decide to follow up. Which, given the amount of funds that they have, definitely possible. Definitely possible that's going to happen. The Days of Ruin shoals and the river sometimes mix you up. Like this guy right here, right? So that's a shoal. I guess there's a little bit of a difference. Well, the sea tile on that one is pretty similar. The river looks a lot different, though. I don't know. It might just take a little bit to get used to it, you know? That's all. But yeah, so we did manage to stop one cap. Xylito gonna get 4 caps this turn, though. which is going to be pretty significant. But Anna's got a very nice position over here and a pretty good position over here too. Anti-air is going to have to make a decision. Are we going to stick over here and fight on this side? Or are we going to build a battlecopter over here? Alright, so we got those 4 caps. We're up to 17k income. Anna's also going to be up to 17k income if we don't interrupt one of the properties, though. Oof. Ooh, I don't know. What's gonna be the play, Xylito? I mean, I think I see something of what I would potentially do in this scenario. It all just depends. What is the damage calculator on this? 73 to 79, eh? One, two, three. I know 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could get a lot of hits, but we would be very overextended. Plus, with the oncoming battlecopter threat, very risky. We are moving in with our tank. Ooh. If only we had another infantry to block. Now, if we attacked with the anti-air from here, we could actually follow up with the infantry attack right here, which would have made this guy completely disappear. So this strike is going to leave these two to be attacked, but if Anna goes in and attacks with the battlecopter, attacks with the tank, we have counter. So we can counter the tank, we can counter this guy here. And neither of these units would perish in the engagement. So I think that's actually a pretty good move from Xylito over here. Not really much point of going in and interrupting those because we don't have the backup for it. The question is, who's going to be the first person to build a classy medium tank? That's what I'm personally here for. I'm pretty sure that's why everybody is here. We all just want to see the medium tanks. Sadly, that is a free dude shot from this battlecopter right here. Nothing at the moment to counter that guy, so that is quite unfortunate. Anna does get Lash's theme song on her turn, though. So is it fate? Quite possibly. So this is a very interesting turn of events right here, too. This guy's not really as safe as it might seem. Definitely has some potential to break that. Definitely potential here. I'm liking Xylito's odds for this attack over here. Although Anna is pushing in very, very hard over here on the western front. We do gotta watch that HQ. This copter placement is very good too. Actually makes it so Xylito cannot actually enter the mid. But we do got a nasty attack over here. Let's see what the odds are of that working. So if we went here, very slim odds. But if we went in with this guy, that is guaranteed. That's what I would probably do over there on that side. But let's see what Xylito comes up with. Because Anna's got one spooky wall of pink infantry right now. Backed up by 3 tanks and a battlecopter. Interesting. So we're going about it a different route than what I would have thought, but we go at it nonetheless. Nice hit on the battlecopter. And actually, this does allow for a 2-shot over here. Possible infantry. Maybe an infantry KO, but infantry can also move up here and actually start to cap on the airports. Alright, so we wouldn't be able to get that KO, but yeah. Move up there and do a big old cap. Interesting. Interesting play, Zai. Interesting play. Definitely got to do something about this here, though. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, I would have just went up and started that cap, probably. I mean, you might as well go up and get the cap. I mean, it would force either this guy or this guy to actually have to, like, interrupt for one. But, I mean, just moving up a little bit, not a bad play either. The only thing right here that I'm a little bit concerned about is the fact that this copter could move in and actually strike this guy. But with the repairs, Xylito probably would win the engagement overall. But there's also another move that I see here that is pretty spooky. Maybe even more spooky. But as long as we have the battlecopter, we're safe from an HQ cap. But what will Anna do? 15 minutes on the clock. Tons and tons of time to make a move. Ooh, brings the battlecopter away. Anna is actually going to be unable to build any air units for the time being, though. Although, would that necessarily stop me from building battlecopters in this situation? Probably not. Because I don't know if this would be a full chance of a roll here. So we have a 2 HP dude and a 4 HP dude. So the 2 HP dude would only be able to do a maximum of 24 to 25% damage against this guy, right? And I do not think that a 5 HP tank... So a 5 HP tank would be able to do 49 to 57%. So let's say that takes it down to 5. Would an 8 HP tank be able to finish off that tank? 41 to 48%. So I think there is definitely potential that this tank could be finished off by 2 tank strikes. However, it is a little bit of a roll. A little bit of a roll. This is a nasty attack over here in the center. Alright, Xylito. What's the plan, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what is the tank count? So 6 to 5 tanks. Xylito will be able to buy a tank this turn. Or buy some kind of a unit. I do have to stop a cap right here. Definitely possible to stop that cap. Oh. Moving the tank way deep into territory over here. Okay. Keeping the battlecopter out of range. Very nice. What are we going to do on the eastern front now? No, I mean, we do have to keep in mind that we are playing Rachel's. So we do have a lot of repair potential. Alright, looks like we are going up to strike a tank. Ooh, and unfortunately we do not get that luck roll. Yeah, we ended up failing the luck roll there. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Not necessarily game ending or anything, but very unfortunate. Especially because a tank is going to be able to come in here and take a big old strike. Alright. Powers are just creeping forward right now. Oof. Got the tank build, got another battlecopter on the field, and got an infantry. Very nice. Definitely got to be pushing those battlecopters on the field right now. I mean, at this point, every single unit counts. Anna had a little bit of a deficit when it comes to units and overall unit value. However, it's definitely not over. We are going to be seeing a couple really big hits here from Anna. Oh yeah, no, I see some potential here, Anna, for sure. Now, we'll see what happens. We're not really too far behind, only 3 units and a little bit of money. That's about it. Ooh, big hit on the anti-air. Although this is also going to put us very, very close to getting those missiles. So that's another thing. Whoever gets that missile first is going to be at a little bit of an advantage. The battlecopter moving in to take a shot at an infantry. Ooh. Now, is this copter in range of this copter? No, it's not. Okay, so we only have 1 copter in range right now. It does look very likely that we could be seeing a missile here pretty soon. See, what are we looking at? 37 and 38. The power bars are very, very similar at the moment. Looks like Anna is also looking to level the playing field when it comes to the funds as well, threatening a cap on 2 cities right now. So there's actually 2 potential moves here too. Very interesting stuff. Now, will we see Days of Ruin, or will we see the luck roll supreme? Who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, if we lose one of these cities, it's not the biggest deal. But we definitely don't want to be losing both of them. And you know what? Getting so dangerously close to that missile. Oh. Anna will definitely have missile next turn. Xylito is just a little bit short of the missile at the moment. Not a significantly large amount of charge is needed, though. Good placement of the copter there, actually, too. Ooh, one more thing that we have to be very, very aware of is this right here. So that's a pretty dangerous one. Although with these guys here, we don't really have to worry about it too much. This guy right here, saving grace. Yeah. 1 HP infantry doing the work. Yeah, it is definitely pretty similar and spooky right now. See, what I was thinking might actually had been an okay play was back here we could pop the normal power. I might be able to get a KO on this guy and get 2 really good hits on this guy, these 2 guys with the tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we wouldn't have been able to hit that one. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't have been as good, but we could have taken a 1 at least. Maybe, but that would leave us in a pretty dangerous missile bait situation. Risky business. I am just so tempted. I gotta take a look. Yep, interesting stuff. Okay. Very interesting stuff. I might have just looked a little bit in the future just to see. Kryl, welcome back. We have 2 folks from my Discord right now fighting it out for the title of Who is the Rachelist Rachel? Rachelist Rachel. Is that how you would say it? I think that's how you would say it. Rachelist Rachel. Rachelist Rachel. There we go. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right. Giovanna. Ooh, trapped. Trapped the tank. Dangerous business. This guy right here. Trapped. Should have attacked from right here. But that would have actually put us in range of the anti-air, I guess. So it looks like Anna may be playing around in the move planner right now. Looks like she's going to be trying to do a little bit of extra manipulation for those missiles. Now remember, whenever we do deal with missiles in Advanced Wars as Rachel, the missiles go in this pattern right here. Left to right, top to bottom. So they will always scan that way first. So if you have some dudes up here and some dudes down here of equal value, it's going to hit those ones first. So remember that, folks. The Racheliest Rachel. That's right. The inheritor of Sturm's hat. But Anna is definitely in that move planner right now. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, planning it out. But whatever she does, she has to be careful because anything she does is going to get countered immediately by another missile. So, Definitely something to look out for. Also, Cryo, I don't know if you... I can't remember if you left before that one match, but I did end up losing, unfortunately. We were unable to be the Racheliest Rachel that day. But we put up a solid effort. And then we ended up playing Xylito, actually, in the second game. So that was very fun. Pop the missile. Like, where did it even hit? Hit right here? Not like an overly impressive missile. Not a slouch of a missile, that's for sure. Yeah, that is another thing with the missile, is it does actually have potential to hit your own units. And oh my god, we have a classy medium tank, folks. Oh. Ugh. It's so classy. Would you just look at it? It's beautiful. Why is my phone not charging? Come on. Get with the program here. Definitely going to be getting shelled here. Potential missile targets. Center over here. Probably value up here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's my guess. Oh, so we got 2 over here. 2 over here, 1 right here. And our music stopped. So not actually too bad. We do some severe damage over here. And we basically just cost repairs over here. That's about it. But classy medium tank is inbound. And the game has just literally crashed. Okay, refresh. The most peaceful music you can possibly ask for. Yeah, you press that missile, buddy. Yeah, V's going to cap her own HQ up here. But now that we refresh, we do get rid of that glitch, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now this medium tank is definitely going to eat up a lot of repairs. And we got some repairs being eaten up over here. Aside from that, not really too much else that we can capitalize on that. Nice. See, you gotta love it when your 1 HP infantry actually wins an engagement against another 1 HP infantry. Because it's always so risky, you know? It's like, am I gonna get that luck roll? I don't know. You just never know. It's possible. It's not possible. Yeah, I don't know. The missile wasn't too bad. Like I said, we did do a lot of damage up here, but this was kind of already injured. But this sort of does guarantee that this section can't push super quick, because that was getting really dangerous over here. These 2 tanks in the middle is still pretty dangerous. Copter's a pretty big threat. But depending on what Xylito decides to build right here, will probably be really telling of how this front is going to be going here pretty soon. I mean, this dude is slow, so he's not going to be getting to the front lines very quickly. And plus, he's got to wait to actually fight this guy for a little bit. Xylito, you got 4 minutes on the clock, though, buddy. One HP recon winning against a 1 HP tank. Yeah, that's pure ecstasy for sure. That's the thing dreams are made of. Interesting build right here. I probably... This is not a bad build. I might have went with another... Maybe another AA. But tank is okay, for sure. The one thing that is super scary for Anna right now is her lack of tanks. So we got 2 tanks and a copter. But Xylito is coming in with like 4, 5, like how many tanks? 7 tanks right now. The medium tank is great. This guy's gonna be able to go get in here and start doing some stuff. But we do gotta be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Especially with the potential of the push that could happen right here. For the time being, unit count is very, very close though. Just medium tank dominance over here. Alright, we're gonna have a full HP anti-air in the center here next turn as well. It's gonna be very difficult. There is potential for a break right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But no way to actually hit the anti-air, so we do not want to go in there, that's for sure. I think Xylito might actually have the ability of flipping a property back in his favor pretty soon. Less stressful in Global League when you have time to calculate whether that 1 HP versus 1 HP is guaranteed or even impossible due to chip damage. Very true. That is one thing that people really need to be very aware of when they're playing Global League, is keeping track of the units that have already done damage. And that way you can sort of accurately, or at least mostly, determine where they are at in their HP bar. Chip damage is a thing. You always got to watch out for it. Otherwise, it's going to get you. You know who you are. Watch out for chip damage. Chip damage gets me all the time, though. I mean, I constantly fall victim to that kind of stuff. But I'm also, like, not, like, a super great player, you know? So, occasionally these things get me. But that's okay, you know? That's okay. Oops. Well, Anna just refreshed her page. She means serious business now. And Xyleto moves and puts his tank on a road. Very interesting. What is the purpose of this? Alright, we're going in, taking a tank strike. Looks like we might be pressing that take advantage that we have right now. Taking out another infantry. Nice. I think that was not bad of a move. We could have actually went up here for a cap. However, if we did that, cap could be interrupted easily enough. This way, we're securing our unit advantage. Somebody's following this game. Oh my god. Who's following this game? P-Dog! Yeah. Following the game. What a guy. Gotta jet back to work. Rooting for green. Green's the underdog here. They only got 25% in the poll. Starting the weekend early. Ooh. If you mean I'm starting the weekend early, I definitely am not, because I have to go into work tomorrow. And also, this is Diet Coke. So no early weekends for this guy, unfortunately. We got a medium tank. Got the medium tank. Xyleto. What a guy. Pushing in with them tanks pretty heavy right now. Nice too, because we have some coverage on these tanks over here. We got coverage on these tanks right here. Doesn't look like Anna has any potential to actually strike with that tank. We do have a copter. 2 tanks that are potentially able to strike the front line. This tank over here could too. Very risky to do so. Anna might have to play defense for a little while and see what happens. Do got a KO on the capping infantry. We actually have 6 people watching this game just on the site right now, too. Very popular game by the looks of it. Yeah, like I said, Xyleto's no slouch, man. He's no slouch. Although, GV Anna, also a recurring guest on the channel when it comes to video submissions, also not a slouch. So, both of these players are playing at a pretty good level. I know GV Anna, I believe right now is rated somewhere in the mid to upper 1100s. Xyleto doesn't really play too much Global League, but I would probably play some pretty close to that too. At least like maybe an 1100 player. It's got some potential for sure. Fine tuning, but potential. And I mean, my rating says that I'm a 1200, but I'm pretty sure that I play like I'm a 700 most of the time. So, it's good stuff, folks. Makes for quality content. Yeah, sadly, you know, we gotta work, Timothy. We gotta work. I personally work about 3 jobs. So I am usually working like all the time when I'm not doing any of this stuff. So it's pretty good. All it is work, spend time with the family, play Advance Wars, and more work. It's good. It's a good time. Anna pumping the defenses right now. If Xylito swings this property back in his favor, that is going to be pretty huge. Although it will at least take one more day to swing that property back. And we're going to definitely need a blocker. Because Mr. AA here can definitely come up and one-tap that guy. Xylito with 18k in the bank right now. Tons of money to play around with. And it does have a nice little tank force over here now, too. We're going to have 2 full HP tanks and 8 HP tank next turn. Looks like Xylito is actually threatening a cap on 2 properties right now as well. Oh, 3 properties. Threatening a cap on 3 properties. Oof. That's dangerous. Danger territory over here. Coming in hot. He definitely wants those pink properties. He wants to flip those pink properties to green and keep them for the rest of the game. However, I don't know if Anna would be able to allow something like that to happen. Definitely has the tank right here, has the medium tank right here to cover. Another potential tank to cover this property as well. However, risky business. Risky business, folks. You work at a crazy startup and everything's falling apart. All you can do is watch the madness play out. Aw. That's no good, man. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that it's not working out. Oh, Zai, come on. You know you want to put that right there. Ooh. I don't think she's going to go in for the attack, but I would have liked to block that at least. I don't like leaving my guys on roads or bridges all undefended like that, but that's okay. Well, Timothy, hopefully things work out at that startup, but if they don't, you know, there's plenty of other work out there, so it'll be fine. Alright, Anna, what's gonna be the play here? Medium tank, yeah, very nice. Medium tank on the city. This medium tank is not in range to actually attack it, which is great too. However, next turn we do have a copter and a medium tank in range to actually move up and maybe do a conjoined attack. Joint attack. Possibly even another copter if we move that over there. Although once Xylito flips this city, it is going to be up to Anna to actually attack. Because Xylito could just sit pretty with his 17 to 18 lead at that point. Which is one of the scariest things about Live League, folks. If somebody has a lead on you, you have to make the plays happen. You have to be the aggressor. Unfortunately, in that situation, you can't just sit by and let things happen. You gotta take matters into your own hand. But definitely creating a nice little Congo line of infantry and some tanks here. 1, 2, skip a few, all the way to 7. Got some potential for a pretty big attack here. Xyleel's going to have 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock to come up with a counterplay to this. Although, like I said, once he caps his property, it's not his job to attack. It's going to be his job to defend. But he also can't leave this property unguarded, because if Anna moves up and caps that property, it's going to be an even game. Ooh, do we have any potential to break that? No, no potential to break that. Very nice. Nice, good block. Definitely a nice block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 tanks versus 4 tanks and 2 copters. Injured copters, anti-air, another tank to move up. So this battle's not really looking too bad, although Anna's got a lot of blocking infantry here. So that's definitely going to come into play pretty soon. Ooh. Medium tank is in range to actually hit this guy over here. However, once again, that's going to be an incredibly risky move to do. Basically would be throwing away a medium tank. But it all just depends on what kind of wall breaking potential we get here. This is starting to look like an irresistible snack right here. Will Anna take the bait and go in and attack this? Oh my god, we have an artillery. Oh. Sound the alarms. Indirects have entered the house. Oh my god. Here we go. This is no longer a slugfest. This is an artillery fest. There we go. It's the arty party, guys. They exploded 2 stinky Neo tanks with a bomber today. Beautiful. That's beautiful, man. And yeah, they are, well, they were brawling. And now they are just sort of preparing for another attack by the looks of it here. Although Xyleel did actually flip a property, so now he's definitely ahead for the time being. And the arty party has started. Here we go, Herb. You know it. You know it, man. This arty is primed and ready to go. It's going to get up there. It's going to look intimidating. It's got the little Pinocchio nose. You know, it's ready. It's told some lies. It said everything is going to be okay for Anna. But is it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Although curious buy right now, though. I definitely do not see an attack happening this turn. I don't think Anna has enough units right now to make a serious attack. Could do a minor attack. But a serious one, I don't think so. If Zai didn't have these copters right here, I could see a lot more potential happening. But he's got the copters. So even though they're weakened, they're doing okay. But once again, Anna, 8 minutes on the clock, so tons and tons of time to think about this. Going up and attacking an infantry. Anti-air moving in right here. No potential to hit the front lines at the moment. But pretty much as far as it can go, right? So that's okay. Anna spamming the move calculator. Spamming that move calculator. Just remember, Xylito, we banned the move calculator. You can't use it. Medium tank rolling into the center. Oh, lordies. Here he is. Ooh, I wonder what kind of an attack could happen here with this. So let's say it's a good day, right? Let's say it's a good day. 48. So let's say it's a bad day now. Take it all the way down to 2, and it would rise up to 5. Ugh. Oh, looks like Anna is going in for an attack. Oh. Yeah, it's for the charge. Easy peasy. It's always for the charge. Ah. Oh god, I have to refresh the page. Interesting. We have a very large infantry attack in the center. Two copters. We got a tank right here. Got another copter. Yeah, no, this isn't too bad. Anna's pushing the mid pretty strong right now. See what Xylito decides to do. There are definitely a few options here. So moving in with a tank. I don't know if this role would work. That is not what I selected. So this role right here with that guy versus that guy. Risky business. Risky business. Have to be this guy if we're gonna be doing anything right there. With the amount of these dudes on the field too, I'm not feeling confident with just one of these guys and one of these guys. These guys are okay, but might need a few more. Who knows? Yeah, Anna's got that brain move calculator. Yeah, there you go. Nothing but pure logical brain power. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna go up with tanky Renos, pushing the tanky poos to the front line. Not a bad move, actually. Not a bad move. As long as we don't do that. That's not a great one. But we'll see. See what Xyletal does. This is like the most intense match of like the night. None of my matches were nothing compared to this. Or I should say my matches were nothing compared to this. There we go. I'm able to speak correctly sometimes. Gotta take that guy out though too. That is that's just asking for disaster. Well, maybe not. But I think this is a really good response to what Anna did. And we're not close to missile right now, so we're pretty clear. We're in the clear for now. Xyletal, 40 seconds though, buddy. You gotta get up and make those buys. All right, good stuff. Going in for the cap. The kappa. Gonna try to tie the game over here. Yeah, the tank count is massive right now. Like, look at this. 6 tanks, 9 tanks. Oof. Let's actually check out the stats so far. 14 kills, 9 infantry, 3 tanks, 2 copters. And the deaths are 9 infantry, 3 tanks, 2 anti-air. So, like, it's basically has been the exact same, but instead of copters, it's been anti-air. Very interesting indeed. Oh, medium tank. I'm getting off of the city. Oh. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's pretty risky. I mean, Anna doesn't really have too much choice. She kind of does have to go in and fight this. But I don't know. I mean, if we take the right amount of engagements here, this match might be over. There is actually potential for this to be finished here. However, we'll see. Xyletal is pretty close. I mean, 3 bars is not insanely difficult to get when you're going all out. But we'll see, because we do only have, like, we have a couple options for attacks. Not, like, tons of options, but we do have a couple options. Let's see what Xyletal decides to do. Actually, this guy could probably... Yeah, that guy could probably move right there. Yeah. I probably would have went right there, though. Because then that would have allowed for... tank strike right there. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. maybe? Alright, let's see what the follow-up is. I'm going for the tanks. Oh, we didn't get the roll. Ooh. Tragic. Ooh, now what do we do in this situation? Probably wrap that. Maybe attack that. Go and stop that, maybe? I mean, Anna getting the first missile here is speaking very, very dangerous for Xylito at the moment. But we did do a pretty big chunk of damage here. Might need to spread some of these guys out a little bit, though, in order to avoid the missile. Like, okay, no move planner. We're gonna let it play out. We're gonna see. I would have been very tempted to take this anti-air and interrupt this cap, though. But, I don't know. That's just me. Okay. How bad is this missile gonna be? Oh my god, no! Get back. Stupid intelligence system link being right there. Yeah, here we go again. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna hit the center so... Oh, man. And it's up in that move calculator again. Now, it might not be completely terrible. It's definitely going to do some damage here. But I don't know if... Anna might not have enough units to capitalize on it. She will have 4 units actually ready to attack. Oh, that's a big missile damage right there. Looks like we got hit in the center twice, hit on the side once over here. Oh, and it looks like we might lose the classy medium tank. Ugh. It's not what we like to see, folks. We like to see those classy medium tanks out there getting her done. But in this case, it definitely got hit. So we'll see. Will there be follow-up? No! The medium tank! He was so powerful. All we are is dust in the wind. Poor artillery is not in range to hit anything. Poor guy. Now we are gonna get a pretty big missile. Oh, looks like Anna's going to be going for the comm tower. If she's unable to flip any of the properties, the comm tower will actually be the deciding factor here. And the center is definitely in shambles right now. Although we are going to get a huge missile strike right here. It's going to be huge. It might actually... Yeah, this is going to be pretty big. It's going to be a big one, folks. Alright, let Xylito rock 'em, sock 'em. Huge. So we're gonna get a classy medium tank in response too. No, the 1 HP. The 1 HP. This has like 0.1 health right now too. So that's an easy kill. Like this tank could probably go do it. The anti-air could probably do it too, but wow, these guys, they're so strong. Never mind. Like, what am I even... What? The big damage on those guys. Holy moly. We might be able to get this if we join cap too. But I don't know. Actually, no, we definitely would get that if we... No, maybe we wouldn't because this guy... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we move this guy right here. Join cap. Tank moves up here. It's potential. Definitely potential for a join cap over there. Although Xylito is a little bit below in units right now. 15 units right now. Yeah, it looks like all the missiles hit right there. So Anna is ahead in units right now, but that did severely lower the value. Both medium tanks have been cleared off of the field. So this game got a whole lot less classy, but it is still going on right now. Both players are running pretty low on time as well. Xylito is definitely, he's playing on increments right now. 2 seconds left on his clock. So 2:02 next turn. Anna, 4 minutes, which probably feels like 30 seconds to her right now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Xylito did buy a classy boy down here. That's what I'm talking about. Keeping it classy. What a guy. He had just enough time. 2 seconds to spare, and the medium tank made its way to the field. Ah, it's beautiful. Seven people spectating this game on the site right now, too. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I have no idea which way this game is going to go. We are still dead even. Day 19. Very little difference between the two players right now. I mean, Anna does have the unit lead right now, but the majority of her units are very, very injured. Pretty sure that a join cap would have actually secured this though. god. And all the way down to 45 seconds on the clock. All right. 2 minutes on the clock, Zai. You got this. Let's see what you can do. Classy boy moving up. Artillery taking that shot. Taking a tank off of the field. Definitely have potential for 2 strikes over here too. Oh, actually 3 strikes. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. Xylito bought his copter early. Make sure that he didn't forget. Alright, cool. Anti-air's moving in. So we got 2 anti-airs here, only 1 potential tank to actually hit them with. The battlecopter will probably not be able to push in into the center this turn. Might have to go swing over this way or swing over this way. Classy boy is definitely a good buy over here. So Anna down to 18 units now, 52,000 value. Xylito actually ending with 40 seconds on the clock, getting some time back. Anna is going to have to come in here with something pretty good. Possibly having to build either a... Well, might have to come in with a medium tank or like maybe another like double tank buy. But the very dangerous thing right now is if Anna does get that comm tower, that's going to put her ahead. So really all she's going to have to do is defend her properties. She defends every single one of her properties in the front line, that she will actually win. Yeah, and Xylito says he can play with 2 minutes forever. It's not a problem for him. And Anna's time is ticking away as she sits here thinking, planning out her moves. Interesting, going in for a copter on anti-air strike and a tank on tank strike. That might be, I'm not sure, but I think that might be a GG hit. Who knows? Misclicked? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The misclick. What was that supposed to be? Supposed to be tank, AA, then copter. Oh no. That is quite unfortunate, Anna. The misclick gets us all sometimes. Oof. Well, let's see if you can recover after that. I mean, the HQ is defended. We have the infantry planted and ready to go to cap that comm tower. Infantry moving in over here. Got the base secured. Classy boy has entered the fray. And an APC. And increment has hit. Classy boy and APC. That's nice. Cryo is very happy over here. I know that for sure. And I'm very happy over here. Things are looking okay. But unfortunately, due to that misclick, it looks like Xylito is going to be able to push up and basically take the center at this point. Now, if we had an infantry in the center that was full HP, we could go for that HQ. Anna unfortunately did not have enough time to resign. That is a thing that happens to me all the time, Anna. Anytime I want to resign, sometimes I just don't have the time to do it. But it looks to me like Xylito is actually going to be winning this one, if the resign is going to be happening there. So, my God, what a match. What a match. Taking this infantry all the way down to 1 to only come up to 4 HP next turn. Xylito building the transport copter to actually go and grab the comm tower here before the day limit is reached. And let's see if this is truly the end. Anna, I'm upset that you misclicked too. I mean, that's not the way that anybody really wants to go out. Nobody wants to go out with a misclick. Although we do have some classy boy on classy boy action over here. Definitely going butt to butt. Butt to butt. That's what's happening over here. 8-4 trade. APC moves out. And I think that is pretty much the end of it. I don't see any sort of potential recovery from this one. So, wow. If we did not have that misclick, I could definitely see this match going all the way to day 30. And whatever happens after that point, well, who knows? Who knows? We got 2 recons and a battlecopter. And GV Anna has resigned. Xylito is the winner today. Wow. Xylito, the Racheliest Rachel out there today. Congratulations, Xylito, and congratulations to GV Anna. That was a heck of a match. And actually, I just want to say thank you to both of you guys, because it was actually wonderful that you guys ended up playing against each other. Nobody foresaw that coming. Indeed, nobody. That was a bloody match to watch indeed. There was a lot of missiles. There was a lot of carnage. There was a lot of stats. Look at this. 32 to 31. So neither of you missed a beat when it came to attacking units and taking them out. So that was fantastic. No, wonderful game, folks. Wonderful game. I didn't see any progress being made at all in terms of cap game because of the missiles. Yep. Very difficult to get any sort of captures when you're dealing with global damage like that. It's the same with Kindle, you know, it's very difficult. I do know that Xy for sure, I'm like 90% sure that fudge off. Okay. Or was it this day? I'm pretty sure we could have got this right here. Like, I think what we would have to do is, like, move this guy over here, then join cap, then move up here and attack. Or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Wow. Wanted to see if my teacher PD voted for me in the poll. Well, I don't know. Maybe PD did. Maybe he didn't. I guess we'll have to find out in Discord later. That's what we'll have to do. But thank you so much for playing, guys. That was wonderful. I was very, very excited to actually look through that. That was great. Okay, so We will end this off by looking at the overall games right now. New Plane is almost up to like 172 wins. This is Floppa Floppa's Chew Toy on Discord, by the way, I believe. Just killing it out there with the live games. Actually, when I played him like the other day, I'm pretty sure he was at like 106 losses and like 150 something wins. So he's played like probably like nonstop since then. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah. I guess we moved up to 984. I don't remember what we were at the beginning of the night, but it was probably not that high. So we went down a little bit. So fantastic. Fantastic stuff, folks. Alrighty. Well, hopefully you all enjoyed the live tonight. You know, we did some stuff. We watched some games. We played some games. I lost one. I won one. It was a good time. So if you haven't already, like the stream, enjoy, maybe subscribe or don't. It's all good. Stay classy. Build some meeting tanks. Go to bed. Take care, folks. Bye-bye.